Hi everyone. How are we? How we doing? Give me 1 second. I fucked up and this is not how I wanted things to work. But I'm getting some photos and things for you guys. So give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Thank you for the head pat. Welcome in. Welcome in Umgak. Welcome in Furface. Welcome in Dan. Welcome in Payne. Welcome in Chef. Welcome in Mark. Welcome in Yasity. Welcome in Kane. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for all the resubs, everyone. Oh, welcome back. I hope you're all doing well. I just realized because of how I'm downloading all these photos and things. Oh, that's a duplicate. Oopsie. That can be deleted. Because of how I'm doing this, everything's out of order, which is going to annoy the hell out of me. But I will try my best. Give me 1 second. I'm still working on a little bit of it. Do boop, 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 boop. But how are we all? How are we all doing? Hope you all are well. Did anyone have anything fun happen while I was away? Did anyone have any exciting stories while I was away? Hmm. You better have. You better have enjoyed yourselves. Oh no. This one is different? No. This one. Yes. I've been good. I fought a crime and ended a syndicate. Well, there you go. Someone's got something exciting going on. I was on a family trip, basically the whole time minus a few days. I missed my stress relief occult exposure maiden. That's a new title. I don't know how I feel about that title. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Also, I'm going to let you all know all of these photos, or not all of them, a majority of them are just food because that's what I enjoy doing on vacation is food. So just be prepared that some of this is just food pictures. But I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Well, I could probably just show the screen. I don't think I have anything that says my name. I don't think. No. You are a maiden who I find soothing. Therefore, stress relief exposure. Okay, fair enough. The other thing I take picture of is random trees. That is fair. Most of my pictures and images are mostly either buildings or food. I took all of, I think, 2 photos of myself, and they are not included because I deleted them pretty quickly after the trip. So yeah. But hi. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. What is that face for, chef? What is that face for? Mhm, I was gonna say, I thought you would like me on screen. I can leave. I can leave. Chef, chef, no. Stop that. Your birthday is on Saturday. Stop that. But thank you. Thank you, chef. I very much appreciate it. Uh, oh boy. So where should I start? I can't help my finger slip sometimes. I know that it takes a few button clicks. It's not just one click. It's multiple clicks. Your finger doesn't slip that much. At least I hope not. I hope not. I thank you for all the welcome backs. I very, very much appreciate it. Let me get my screens finally set up because they were not. Slip down in the staircase of gift subs. Oh no. So, for those who I didn't tell, 'cause I told a few of you, mostly because I was getting you gifts. Of the close personal friends who I was getting gifts. No. Stop. Bad frog. No pocket. I even have mm, welcome in, Aku. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Um, Someone spoiled it and said, yeah, yeah, I think it was Che, if I remember correctly. Who's snitching? I think I remember Che. I think, to be fair, I think he said it after I was already back. So, I'll give him a pass. I was already home. It wasn't? Then who? Anyway, but yes, I went to Japan for my first time ever. I am more accustomed usually actually flying the other way. I've been to Europe several times before. Oh, Leon. Fair. Fair. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I'm more accustomed usually to flying over the other way, or sorry, other way, and going to Europe. This was actually my first time flying out towards Asia. Uh so it was a new experience. Um I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Europe has good food. Then there's England. See, here's the thing. I actually enjoy the vibes of England a lot. I am very much like I like the rainy, gloomy, kind of like overcast kind of vibes, especially more of the older architecture. That is like that those are my vibes. Those are my vibes. England in it. In it. In it. Just has bland cooking. I mean, yeah, but that's when you just add more spice. That's when you just add more spice and you're fine. So, water. Water. Um, but yeah, so this is my first time over in Japan. Um, the flight was long. I think I maybe slept an hour. Um, and that's both flights. That's both flights. Um, So yeah, uh, I did actually do the Akiba. I'll kind of go through how our trip was structured. Because we did go to a few different of uh the few different cities in Tokyo Prefecture. Um, and each day was a different prefecture, or not prefecture. s- It's a different city. Um, someone pull up a map. I'm directionally challenged. Fair. Um, but the first night I got there, yeah, district, neighborhood, whatever you want to call it. I don't actually know the technical classification. Um, I just know the actual like names of where we went. Um, but we stayed we stayed in a very nice little hotel. I will say I was not actually prepared for how tiny the hotel room was. Also, let me know if my audio is good. I'm watching it on the side and it looks like I'm peaking sometimes, but it also sometimes looks like I'm too quiet. So let me know. Yeah, I was not prepared for how tiny the hotel room was. When I went to Japan, I suffered in the hotel rooms. Luckily, we were, well, I shouldn't say we. The person I was rooming with was tiny, tiny, very small. So I felt like I was taking up more room than anything. Um, Especially in how like cramped everything was. So, who is this tiny person? Let me add. I actually don't know if they want me to say. They might talk about it, but I don't know if they want me to say. I didn't ask. I forgot to ask before I started stream. So, um, but yeah, I felt like I took up a lot more space than I intended. I've always wanted to see Hokkaido and Tokyo and Fukuoka and Kyoto. So we mostly stayed in Tokyo. We didn't really travel too far out. Um, which I think was good, at least for my first time there. Um, to experience just one city and the big city, the big area, for the first time, because even so, I feel like I didn't see all that I wanted to see. To be fair, that was also partly because my feet ended up killing me. But I digress. So I would love to go back and do some more of like Kyoto, Osaka, Hokkaido, uh, any of those kind of like a little bit further out of the main city. Um, but yeah, so each day we kind of did a different city, did a little bit of a different structure. Um, some stuff we had planned, other stuff was like we're just flying by the seat. We're in this area, have a few things we want to look for, and we go from there. Story time? Yes, story time. Welcome in, Che, and welcome in, Marky. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing okay. Hi, Samu. Hello, Samu. Hope you're doing well. Um, True, I've never been, but I want to see. That's fair. You want to see it all. And that's, I think, also something, depending on the time of year you go, it'll kind of depend, like, how much you get to see and, I think I went at a good time because it wasn't too hot. It wasn't too cold. Although I definitely did get a little I did get a few of the well, actually, not too bad, of the, "Oh, you're a foreigner. You're wearing something like that. Aren't you cold?" kind of look. But I feel like that happens no matter where you would go. It's so lovely to hear your voice. Mm, meow, meow. The gremlin is back. I'm good. I started my new job. Congrats. And got out of orientation, though I will say I probably won't be seeing you as much since I'm on shift now. No worries. I'm glad you have a job. I'm glad you've been really excited about it. So I'm very happy. I'm very excited for you. Marky. They clocked me for a foreigner while I was wearing a mask and a Japanese coat. I was so confused. Really? Huh. To be fair, it was mostly because I ended up wearing I have like a mid-length skirt. Um, which you would think wouldn't be too out of the ordinary. But I think it was because well, one, I have tattoos. Two, uh, I wasn't wearing tights the one day, so you could see the tattoos a little more. So I think that might have been like, oh yeah, she's a foreigner. Yep. Yeah, so I didn't do any like onsen or anything like that, just out of respect and not wanting to make things awkward. Yes, your story, Marky. Oh my god. That was nonsen? Nonsen. Your Yakuza story. Having tattoos in Japan is hilarious for Japan. Yeah, it was weird. I could definitely see some people looking at me, but I'm like, you know what? I don't care. Okay, let me see if I can get this set up for photos. So give me a second. I'm going to see if I can get this set up. So I can show you some stuff while we chat. Um, window. Oh. Actually, we'll probably just do. Private baths are very nice. I I probably could have gone to like the private bath, but eh, eh. Ooh, I don't know if you can see that on stream. Oh, you can't. Hmm. Where is this thing capturing? What are you capturing? Oh, you are not capturing what I want you to capture. Okay. Fun. We'll delete that then. Delete. I guess it's not one. Think this is? Yes. Okay. Hakone? Oh. Okay. I'm trying to think if this is gonna be good enough. We'll see. Although these are not big enough for me to see what the fuck they are. No, I don't want icon. I want this images. Thank you. Oh, okay, they're not too bad out of order. They're not too bad out of order. Okay. Let me Okay. You should be seeing this now. So yes, was in Japan. So so the person who I met up with was very confused as to which terminal I came out of. Apparently, they were not used to going to, I think this is terminal 2, I think. They were not used to it. They're like, usually I always come out of terminal 1. So finding terminal 2 was a little difficult. But I don't judge them there. The airport scares me. Honestly, it's a big airport. It's a very big airport. I don't blame you. Um Oh, no, that's not the next picture I wanted. Haha. Yeah, you can see a lot of it is going to be food. Um Here, we'll just do this. It's a lot of food. But yeah. So I ended up in terminal 2. And so we're trying to figure out how to find one another because they were coming to pick me up from the airport. And trying to figure out where I was was a time and a half, to say the least. Just read the signs. Oh no. Well, and here's the thing. There's an escalator here, and then there's another set of stairs across the other side. So when I said I was standing next to, the bus tickets information counter, there's another one just on the opposite side of a wall. So it was a matter of which terminal 2 south exit are you at? Thank you for the care package, Samu. I will hydrate and thank you for the head pats. But yes, trying to figure out which terminal 2 we met at was a little nutty. Um, Plus, this being directly to the train system, there are so many people. There are so many people. So it was a matter of, oh, how do we navigate through all the people and all the luggage and all the things? But yeah. But we made it. We made it. It worked out. Oop. Where did that go? Did I actually close that? No, I didn't. Ba, 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 ba. How did you enjoy the Tokyo train system? Honestly, it wasn't horrible. But to be fair, I was not the one navigating most of the time. So I got a little bit of a break. Um, but when I did navigate, it didn't seem too bad. Before I could navigate it alone. I could kind of navigate it. It was a matter of, okay, the thing that always drove me nuts was trying to find the right platform. Because sometimes they're like hidden around a corner and you have to like navigate through people to try and find this one exit. And it's just like, huh? But yeah, this was our view outside of our window, our little window. We stayed on the 10th floor of this building. It was very pretty. Um, we stayed in, uh, oh god, Sakusabashi? Um, but yeah, it was very pretty. It was very pretty, and it was nice because it was quiet. It was quiet compared to some of the other locations that we went to. I suck at geology. I don't know how you're gonna be playing geology with this. Wait, I meant geography. I mean, you were on the 10th floor. I mean, just even not just the hotel, but, like, the actual, like, city area was nice and quiet. So mhm. Um, but our first day, or the first day I was there, we went to Ginza. Honestly, we just took I was taking pictures of some of the things, as we walked by. I thought this was really cool. It's I believe it's a theater, like like more of like a traditional theater, but it was very pretty. And this was just located right in the middle of like you can see like giant glass buildings and skyscrapers and things. It just this is just sitting there. So I thought it was very pretty. Mhm. Might be one of those fancy it probably was. There was a lineup of people, lined up just over on, like, the left. We also didn't realize that I think when we were there, it was actually partially, like, a holiday. It kinda felt like we were still getting Thanksgiving holiday vibes, but a it was, like, kinda like a Labor Day. Mhm, I think so. Double Thanksgiving. True. But yeah, it was really pretty just to see like this just sitting there, you know. Thanksgiving. Um, but to continue on our food trend, we went to we were craving something sweet and we just happened to walk by this waffle stand. So we got sweet potato waffles. So we got some sweet potato waffles and they were very good. I ate so much fucking sweet potato things. Well, see, that was the thing is we we got this once, and, like, the last day, we saw it again, um, when we were in, Character Street, and we're like, "Oh, we need to get it again. It smells too good. It smells too good." Hi, Jet, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm just going over my trip that I went on. Oop, but yeah, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so we went and got sweet potatoes, sweet potato waffles. They were very yummy. And then we went to I don't think I have a picture of this. Um, I don't. We went and got um we went and got head massages at this place called Rabicor, I believe. It was very whimsical. It was very whimsical. It was definitely felt like you stepped into Alice in Wonderland. Um, it was all, like, woodland themed and really cute, and I'm like, "Damn, damn." Yeah, they were all even decked out for Christmas already. Everything was already Christmas themes everywhere. Um, so, like, there was, like, you know, fake snow and other things. Oh, Maeve, I gotta ask, did you try any Italian food? Actually, we did. Well, okay. We tried to get Japanese, Italian food. But for some reason, the day we tried, um, we ended up like, every restaurant was, like, on a reservation, and we're like, "Huh? This is the first time we've ever needed a reservation for anything?" So we found a little hole in the wall place for pasta, and it tasted basically like North American pasta. But they had the saddest charcuterie board I think I've ever seen. Saddest cheese board I've ever seen. Oh, you were just raw dogging restaurants? Yeah. Oh, don't worry, there's ramen in here. Don't worry, Mark, there's a ramen in here. There is ramen. Um, not the cheese board. It was a very sad cheese board. We had to reserve at every heckin' place, and it was kind of obnoxious. Really? We didn't have to reservation for anything. Other than the head spa and, um other than the head spa and the, um well, one other thing you'll see that we did a little later on. Um, but yes, so it was a head massage. It was very nice, actually. It was very interesting because, to be fair, it was really funny seeing the difference between me and the person I went with. How the so they blow dry your hair and things afterwards, right? But because my hair texture is so fucking weird, they didn't know what to do with it. So they kinda just made sure it was dry and were like, "Okay, you can go use our styling products." And I'm like, "Okay, sweet." Is it a rougher hair texture? It's curly. It's like a curly texture. So, while the person I was with had typical, like, very nice straight hair, she came out looking like she got, like, it's smooth and nice and pretty, and I'm like, "Yeah, I need to sit in the makeup chair for, like, 10, 15 minutes." So, yeah, that was, yeah. But, yeah, just because my hair honestly, even, like, North American, salons have always complained. Well, I wanna say complain, they've always been confused by my hair texture, so I should have expected the same coming out of Japan. It was just funny that the person I was with came out with, like, really perfectly smooth hair, and I came out with very frizzy. So, it was funny to me. Um, so after we ate our sweet potato, waffle, and after we had our head massage, we decided there wasn't a ton we wanted to do in Ginza that day, just because it was kinda busy, like, it was crazy busy. Um, Also, yes, my food is here, so I will be eating so I can eat along with all my food photos. Not just the paper, because 'cause I'm curious what the actual waffle it's just like a little mini waffle. Um, but we decided to go to what we get tonight? We got some shawarma. Um, we decided to go to well, I needed coffee. I needed coffee. So, we went and got coffee. I can't survive without coffee. So, I believe this is a cinnamon mocha, I think? Mhm. It was very good. They also came with I don't see a picture of him, which makes me sad. Oh, no. Is this it? Yes. It was a French toast spot. What is the stick with the metal? It's a cinnamon stick. So, instead of getting, like, the fluffy pancakes that most people get when they go to Japan, we got French toast. But why? 'Cause fancy. 'Cause we wanna be fancy. But yes, the French toast was very good. It was also another little pick me up that we had. Oh, we also had knock off. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you are doing well. Welcome in. I hope you had an amazing stream. What were we up to? My name is Maeve Gloomridge. I'm the owner and curator here of the Gloomridge Museum of the Occult, and I am your guide to everything mystical, magical, and everything in between. What on earth am I looking at, and why am I jealous about it? This is French toast. I'm talking about my trip to Japan. This is actually that's very funny, actually. Okay, the Italian food was on the last day. The Italian food was on the last day. Don't get it twisted. Um, but yes, we had some very nice fluffy French toast. I had a berry compote, and I believe the person I was with had apple cinnamon. They had a lot of apple cinnamon things today, like while we were there. Good night, fur face. Get some good rest. Thank you for stopping in. Get some good sleep. Um, oh, I never showed what we had for dinner the first night I was there. Also, my wah, fur face. Thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you get some good rest. I got apple cinnamon and saffron. Lodi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, the raiders. Oh my goodness, double raid, double raid. My name is Maeve Gloomridge. I'm the owner and curator here at the Gloomridge Museum of the Occult, and I'm your guide to everything mystical, magical, and everything in between. I'm talking about my trip to Japan that I just got home from. But thank you so much for stopping in. If any raiders need to Maze! Maze! Oh no! Hi, Maze! Welcome in! Oh goodness, too many raids! Too many raids! Oh boy. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had an amazing stream. There's more? Oh no, there's more? There's more? Oh no, is Leon on the way? Oh no. Japan was really good. I'm kind of going over my days. Yes. Hi, Leon. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had fun playing Baldur's Gate. If any Raiders do need to raid and run, please feel free. Get some rest, get some water, get everything you may need. Baldur's Gate and Val. Oh, you got him to play Valorant? Damn. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I'm talking about my time in Japan. I just got back from a week in Japan. She has for a while. Fair enough. But yeah, it'll be a lot of food talk and a lot of images of buildings and food. So be prepared. We got through the vaults. Heck yeah. Um, but yes, we also got one of the things that we got for one of the dinners. Actually, I think the first night when I landed, was this, and I can't believe I missed it in my pictures because they're out of order. This was it was like a stone pot curry rice. So it's like still frying the rice underneath in the clay pot, and then curry. It had like I think these were hot dogs, um, broccoli, cheese, all the fun stuff. I think there was also an egg in there that was you would find it and you're like, oh, that's a whole yolk. That's a whole yolk in there. But yes, this was very yummy. This was actually not far from our hotel, so I'm gonna do my post-stream stuff and have a good time. I'll be judging your taste in Japanese cuisine in the background. Thank you, knockoff. I appreciate it. Also, yes, notice the spork. No worries, all good, Maze. Get some good rest. I know I saw you streaming all day. I'm like, you should get some good rest. My booty needs a break. Yes, go get some stretches. Go get some rest. Be a good girl and go get some rest. Will be as well. No worries. But this was really good. But the spork that everyone was given. It was not just because we were foreigners. Everyone was given sporks. And the person I was with wanted to go on a rant about how inefficient the spork is as a utensil. The duality of chat right now. Forks are the ultimate or the superior utensil, and sporks are dog ass. But honestly, this was really good. The only problem was I felt like because I had eaten so much on the plane, I almost couldn't finish this. And I know like not finishing food in Japan is a thing. Like you should try and finish everything that's given to you. So I felt bad, so I was like pushing through as best as I could. But it was really, really good. I was gonna say the one meal that I missed in between the coffee and the pancake was the okonomiyaki that we had. We had okonomiyaki soba. It was good. I don't see it in my pictures, which makes me sad. Unless it's one of the videos. Also, hello, Wolfgang. They do not do takeout boxes for some reason. Yeah. Oop. Sorry, I'm checking to see if it's one of the videos. Nope. In case I just missed it. Good night. Oh god, you'll hear me talk. No, okay. It's not one of the videos. Sounds good. Um, my experience with okonomiyaki. Oh? What's your experience with okonomiyaki? Now you got me curious. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streak, Leon. Oh, goodness. We had a kind old lady help us with ours, and then she was congratulating me for being able to flip it. She did not know I literally have culinary skills. Oh, that's always the best, though. That's always the best. They're trying to be so helpful, and you're like, I can do this. It's a little funky with how tiny the space is, but I can do this. But our one had, like it was, like, okonomiyaki on top of a bunch of, yakisoba, so we couldn't really flip it. But I don't think our one was intended to be flipped because it was, like, already topped and everything with, like, everything. But it was good. It was very good. Okay. So, day 2, which I don't think I have any pictures from, was Harajuku. We went to Harajuku next, mostly because I had booked us, or I had wanted to do a little girls' day thing. And I went and booked us nail appointments. So we did some wandering around Harajuku. We went to Takashita Street. That was crazy busy. We went to a couple of the off streets to do some exploring. It was very interesting because we went to a couple of the side streets and would see there was actually like a few like tattoo shops, and I'm like, do I? Do I attempt? But I was like, I'm not trying to heal a tattoo while traveling. No, fuck that. But basically, yeah. What is this song? I can't due to association. Yeah. Oh, is my song thing not working on the screen? Damn. Or is it oh, it's being hidden. Hold on. There you go. There's the song. Yeah, we can hear you can hear my music. I just wanted to make sure you could see it. I have the little thing that shows you what the song is called. But I'm pretty sure it's the newer Rurouni Kenshin opening. Um the other thing I didn't get, I thought I had sent myself a picture of it. I'm very sad. Maybe I'm missing a whole set of pictures. I might be missing a whole set of pictures. But we did, oh no, it's right here. We did revolving sushi for our evening in Harajuku after our nail appointment. So, I want you all to guess. It is really cheap. It was actually very cheap. Do you want to guess whose side of plates was whose? Between me and the person I was traveling with? You are right. Wait, yeah, it's just on a playlist. It's just on a generated playlist. But I'm actually the one on the left. I am the shorter plates. Yeah. As Umgek says, I don't eat. I think I had, how many plates is that? 2, 4, 6? 6, 7? Yeah. Tiny ate that much. Tiny did eat that much. Tiny constantly out-ate me. Girl, no 6. Shush, it's fine. I'm too old, I don't know what that means. Therefore, it is dumb. True. Jeff, just look at the flowers. But yes, this side was mine, this side was theirs. To be fair, I did also have a soup. But you can't put the soup down the little tray thing. So the soup was on the other side. So phrasing, shush. I never said my phrasing was good. I never said my phrasing was good. Oh yeah, soup is to be fair, chef, I can't eat a ton of sushi. I really can't. Something about the sushi rice, I literally I can only eat maybe 8 pieces ever. Like, I cannot eat a lot of sushi. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I can't eat a ton of sushi. Unpopular opinion? Oh? What's your unpopular opinion? I don't actually like Japanese rice that much. I don't know the different rices well enough to be able to tell the differences. I will just eat what's in front of me. Wolfgang, I need to see that now. I need to see you go to a revolving sushi and see how many plates you can stack up. I need to see it. But the other thing we did was afterwards, um, after sushi, and this is where maybe it was a mistake, we went for drinks. Now, to be fair, this was our second drinks of the trip. Our first set of drinks we got, I didn't take any pictures from. But this one had like set cocktails. Not the one that was not mine. That was the person I was with. I did not try that. That was the person I was with. That is their go-to drink at this bar. I did whiskey sours. I did whiskey sours. Well, okay. I don't know if that was just the cup they used or if that's the cocktail like that you're talking about, chef. Because this was a cocktail inside the cup. So I don't know. But yes, I got a whiskey sour and then I got something that's more similar to a Manhattan. Maybe not then. What's the thing in the center? I believe that is an orange peel. But I didn't realize this, and I should have looked this up, but I didn't know this. Um, the place that we went to, not this night, but the first night that we did drinking, they are more so of you give them kind of what you like, and they make you a drink based on what you tell them you like. There's no menu. You just kind of tell them. So the place we went to was more specifically a liquor and fruit bar. So you could tell them, "Hey, I like this kind of alcohol, and I'd like to try this kind of fruit." So we did that for the first night, and it was really good. I think I ended up with 3 different drinks. One was kiwi, one was pomegranate, one was white grape or green grape, and they were all really good. I'm like, "I gotta learn how to do this kind of shit so I can do hand cam bar making streams." Oh, yeah, you could choose any fruit. I think the person I was with ended up with one that was a banana drink, but it was more like a banana split. It even came with, like, fucking sprinkles. It was kinda crazy. I just like drinking things clean. See, I like a good fancy cocktail. I'm a slut for a good fancy cocktail. Yeah, I was gonna say you probably meant neat, but to be fair, the other option is dirty. I understand why neat wouldn't be the first choice word. See, I don't get hangovers other than sometimes from wine. It's never the sugar that bothers me. It's usually the sulfates in wine. But don't you usually drink a lot? Well, okay, that was what I was gonna say next. So, both nights, I think I had 2 or 3 drink I think this night I had 2. The night before I had 3. And apparently, to the person I was traveling with, I was not drunk enough and needed to get on their level. So I ended up stopping at the convenience store and getting a strong 0. Yes, apparently I was not on their level. Higher model. Thank you, Flower. We're actually playing Baldur's Gate, so that makes sense. Finishing with a strong 0 is crazy. Wasn't that bad. To be fair, I wanted to try they apparently had, like, a pink lemonade version. I really wanted to try it, but I couldn't find it anywhere. True. You cannot beat God's favorite princess. Was it good though? It was. It was. We also stopped, when I got my strong 0. Um, we also got, like, convenience store ramen and a bunch of other stuff. We did the whole, like, drunk 7-Eleven run. It was good. No worries, Flower. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. But yeah, so that was our first 2 nights, was um, Harajuku and, uh, Ginza. Next one, now I'm trying to remember who was next. I think next was our Akiba day. I think next was our Akiba day. Akihabara. I'm trying to see if I think it's one of the videos. I think it's this one. Yeah, you can kinda see. I wonder if I can just loop it. So you guys can see. Yeah, Akihabara. It was a little rainy. It was a little rainy. I did have to borrow an umbrella from my hotel. Luckily, no one stole it. Um, did you walk the tech strip or just the anime stuff? We walked a little bit of the tech strip, but not a ton. Mostly just the anime stuff and, like, the hobby stuff. Um, so a little dystopian. It does feel a little dystopian. I won't disagree with you there, Gak. Um, so most of that day was me shopping for friends and things and getting anime gifts for those who are anime and game enjoyers. Um, and also for myself, um, getting stuff for myself because I needed it. I needed a little retail therapy. Um, so it ended up with me going to we went to the Sega building first, the Giegel, um, the arcade, um, the arcade place. We didn't see anything that we wanted in particular, but watching some of these guys on, like, I think it's on the second or third floor, I think. There's like online card games. Like, and I say this as don't think me dumb, but you would go to the machine, like an arcade machine, with your set of cards, and you would play with your cards on the arcade machine. So the person I was with and I were trying to figure out, how the hell does this work? Like, do you have only specific sets of decks you can play? Like, huh? Like, does it read your do you have to sit there for, like, 20 minutes just scanning your cards so it knows what cards you're using? Like, I don't understand. So, it was some of them were like that, others were, like, Gundam games or think like Nikkei, where it was, like, girls with guns. I really have no idea. But I see, like, guys pull up with, like, multiple card boxes and just, like, playing, like I was so mesmerized. I was so mesmerized. I'm like, "What is this machine and how is it working?" I am a simple creature. I just wanna know how it works. Um, but after that, we went to the big Ami Ami building. Um, and that's where I did damage to my wallet. Um, yeah. Oh, the Nendo I didn't get any Nendos. I didn't get any Nendos. I did look at some of the, like, resale boxes that they have for, like, people who sell their figures, but they were all very expensive. Plus, I didn't want anything enough where I was like, "I'm going to risk this getting lost on the way home," you know? I was not about to risk that. So instead, what I did was I went up to, I think it was the 3rd floor, where they have a bunch of gacha games, anime, um, VTuber merch for sale by character. And that's where I did my damage. Let's just say I got plenty of Manhattan Cafe. I got some Hololive. I got lots of stuff. How bad is your damage? Not that bad, honestly. Gold chip? I actually surprisingly didn't see a lot of gold chip. I was surprised. I didn't see a lot of gold chip, and I didn't see a lot of Agnes Tachyon, which surprised me, but then I realized, oh, right, it's because the Oguri Cap movie is out right now for Uma. That's who they're promoting right now. That's who they're heavy promoting right now. So, um, so yeah, I did get a few Manhattans. No worries, chef. Thank you for being here. I did get a few Manhattans. I did get a few. Well, I got a Mio. Or, yeah, I got a Mio. And I got a Marin. From Hololive. I didn't get a few, like, a lot of anime. I got more games, which is surprising, but Ray Shower is my little sister. I need to protect her. Yeah, I sent Chef a whole like section of rice shower. There was a lot of rice shower. There was a lot of rice shower. Those are the only Umas for me. That's very fair. I know, I am sad I didn't get it for you. I should have gotten it for you. Um, but then after the Ami Ami building, I wanted to go to Kotobukiya. So, because from what I could tell, it was the only place that I could get a gift for one friend, because apparently nowhere else sells the shit from this game. Welcome in, Tyler. To be fair, I went through the entire Ami Ami building. Okay? And I found only 3 pieces of Guilty Gear merch. 3. 3. I found 1 plush of Testament and 2 badges of I think of Bridget. I think it was Bridget and someone else. Guilty gear, you say? Uh-huh. But what I found more interesting was in the Kotobukiya that we went to, there were floors, I think 3 and 4 were VTubers, but they specifically separated Niji Sanji and Hololive. I thought that was so funny that they specifically separated them to have their own floors. And we were looking at the Niji EN section. We were looking at the Niji EN section, and there's, all of the current talents, and then there's this little side corner of all the merch of the graduated talents. Meanwhile, on the Hololive floor, they are just mixed in. They don't treat them separate. Well, the Niji one is like, nope, that's the graduated corner. We don't touch that corner anymore. Meanwhile, we go to the Hololive floor, and in front, in the little like display case, is Gura and Amelia. Like front and center. I'm like, come on, Niji. So yeah, that made me chuckle real hard. It was truly the punishment corner. The punishment corner for VTubers. But it was interesting because at least in a little bit of in Akiba and in Shibuya, you would actually see VTubers like promoting their channels up on like the big billboards, like the big screen billboards, and it's like, huh? Who? What? It was like, excuse me? What are you doing? It was just odd to me, but right? I can't imagine seeing VTubers out in the wild. So it's just like they're everywhere. They're just everywhere. Who's that Pokemon? It's a wild VTuber. Yep. Well, so yeah, I don't have a ton of pictures from um Akiba, mostly because um mostly because a lot of like the places you couldn't actually film in out of respect. Like you see them as usual VTubers or streamers, and the idea of them in Japan is like, oh right, they're famous pop stars. True. I know, it's a different mentality, right? Um, but what I can show you is what we did eat that night. I think is that night? God, I gotta check my phone. Actually, wait, hold on, I can check my email. Okay, those ones. Yeah. And those are all the ones that I had from there. So, that would mean we move on to Wednesday. Wednesday was an experience. So, Wednesday, we went to Disney Sea. We went to Tokyo Disney Sea. Now, keep in mind, this was first thing in the morning. This was 9 AM. Do you see how many people are here? Disney World, Disney Sea. Disney World. To be fair, 9 AM isn't that first thing. It is when you're talking about a theme park that doesn't open till 9. So, um, so this was actually my first time ever going to anything Disney related. Like, I've never been to Disneyland, Disney World, anything. Any of the Disney parks. So this is my first time. This is my first time ever. So, keep in mind that I had no idea what to expect. How did it feel? It was an experience. Oop. Actually, sorry, here's the last video I have of Akiba. This is the other Akiba video that I have. You can see, it's weird seeing literally anime being, you know, advertised everywhere. Something went wrong. Thanks. But yeah. So the thing with Disney Sea is a lot of it is on the water. Which, so what I didn't expect with Disney was how long a lineup could be. Okay. And from what my friend, the person I was traveling with, told me, is they're usually not that long. This was actually crazy to them. So, we wanted to go specifically. I see that comment, Mark. I am. Um. So, we wanted to go, or they specifically wanted to go on the Hi, Joestar. How are you? You're doing well. They specifically wanted to go on the Journey to the Center of the Earth ride. Yes, that is a line. That is a line. The line for that particular ride was over 2 hours long. I can see if I can zoom in here. Yeah. So this is just to get into here. I'm chilling, just stopping in to say hi. Welcome in for a little bit. I hope you enjoy. I hope you're having fun. I love the main attraction waiting. Truly. Ooh. Wait. I know this opening. I think so. Whatever it says on screen. I have no idea. But so yeah, so we wanted to go, she really wanted to go on the Journey to the Center of the Earth ride. But we decided, we're not going to wait first thing in the morning for 2 hours in a lineup. We want to experience more of the park first and see if it dies down a little bit towards midday, which it did. It died down to about 2 hours instead of over 2 hours. But the first ride we went on was so instead of, facing my fears in Subnautica, apparently we decided to do it first thing in the morning at Disney with the 30,000 Leagues Under the Sea ride, which is just a fake sub. But my stupid thalassophobia brain was like, oh no, oh no, oh. So yeah, that was the first ride we did, was one to face my fears of underwater. But let's just say my first Disney ride was not one that, no, I'm not going to play. I am not playing any more sub games. Um, so yeah, that was first thing in the morning. No. It was bad enough that it was fake. It was bad enough it was fake. I don't think I could do it if it was real. Um, yeah, a glass tube that can shatter at any moment. Mhm. Welcome back, Tyler. I thought you were making cereal, not cookies. But anyway. So yeah, first ride of the day was underwater. So, yeah. Um, but then we decided we were going to, here's another picture, and that was the Tower of Terror, which we didn't get to do because it was also a 2-hour wait. Um, but essentially, we went on that ride. We went on a bunch of little rides in the um I think there was like a Little Mermaid area. We went on a bunch of little rides over there. Um then we did Tinkerbell. We did one in the Aladdin area. I can't remember what the name of it was. I think it was Sinbad something. Sinbad's Storybook? Something like that. I had my first ever Disney churro, which was a creme brulee churro. It was good. Luckily, we went early enough where there wasn't a giant lineup for the churros, so that was good. Um, but then we decided to go and wait in the 2-hour lineup for Journey to the Center of the Earth. And that is where my feet killed me. Also, because I don't know if it was just because I did more walking than I'm normally used to, but like my legs and ankles like were so angry at me. They're like, "Nope, nope, nope." Did you enjoy the line? It is the main attraction. You're telling me no one offered to give you a pig? No. No. Like I said, I was much bigger than the person I was traveling with, so I would have killed them. Um, what was I gonna say? But the Journey to the Center of the Earth ride is similar to apparently the Star Wars ride, where it's a line within a line before you actually get to the ride. Like, they start you with an experience to send you down to the next line. And then, or Daddy, let's steal churros. The churros were good. I kinda wanted to try just one of the regular ones at the end, but we ended up getting it ended up getting very busy. So my creme brulee one was very good, though. It was very good. Um, but yeah, it was a line within a line before you actually got to the ride. And also, it felt like the ride was so short compared to how long the lineup was. I'm like I kinda was like, "Wait, it's done already?" It was like, it felt like a minute, not even. So it was just kinda like, "We waited 2 hours for that?" It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was actually funny because the lady in front of us just fucking died. She there got to one point in the ride. She just she let out a scream, fell over into the boyfriend or the I think it was the boyfriend or husband, fell into his shoulder and just refused to look up any further. She refused to look up, but you could still hear her, like, screaming every once in a while. It was like, "Oh, no. You poor, poor girl." And this comes from someone who's also not good with roller coasters because of motion sickness. Poor old lady. She wasn't that old, she was probably about my age. Maybe a little older, but about my age. Yeah, I'd be yakking the entire ride. I didn't yak, luckily. They just did get to the point where you know, kinda like with turbulence on a plane, your stomach kind of, like, up and downs, you know? You can feel, like, your stomach, like, you know? It kinda got to that point, so I, like, closed my eyes, and I just kinda, like, held on to the bar, more so not because it was scary, but because I didn't wanna see the motion, you know, to maybe help me not get sick, you know? So, we ended up eating after that. I'm so glad we didn't eat much beforehand. Have you ever done a roller coaster in the dark? Well, to be fair, this one was mostly in the dark. This one was mostly in the dark. It had one moment where you shot out into the light, but it was mostly inside, it was dark. Um, but yeah, we decided luckily not to eat before Disney before that ride. Um, or else I would have yacked. I would have yacked, truly. But then we got food. I got a strawberry dessert and a bao bun in the shape of Mickey, in the Mickey hand. Now, you ate Mickey? Yup. Yup. Next thing you know, I'm playing fucking Kingdom Hearts. You know? Not his hands, Mickey, no. Um, but once again, this is where Tiny outate me. This is what I had. Tiny had this, a whole soup, dim sum, and some other stuff. He's still talking through asking for help. I I I can only do the Mickey laugh. I can't do it. I can't speak in Mickey. That may be able to help, but I can't do Mickey. Stomach balloon things? No, I don't. I just don't eat. Well, that's kinda what, like, I figured out was, my 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 calories. Well, here, I didn't try to calculate, but I could definitely tell my lower calorie, cap was what was stopping me from eating more. So, that's why I only ate little bits. But yeah, so this was what we ate, and then, um, I ended up getting, my legs, started killing me by the end of the night. So, I decided to take a seat at I didn't I I didn't bring the picture, but they had a Christmas tree light up, by one of the areas. It was really, really pretty. Um, so I decided to sit there with a hot apple cider, um, before we decided to go watch the ending lights show. No worries, cafe, welcome in. We're in the middle of it, don't worry. We're in the middle. We're talking about capitalism. Don't worry. Um, but yeah, we ended up watching the ending show, but because my legs were hurting, I kind of was like, "Hey, I'm gonna park myself in a spot so we can watch it, get a good view." Um, feel free to go wander if you wanna go find your snacks that you wanted to try. I will be here so we have a spot. Because at that point, my legs were killing me. So that's what we did. She came back, luckily she brought food with her for me to try. So I tried the little alien from Toy Story mochis and the minestrone soup, surprisingly. But to be fair, it was because we were next to, the America land. Um, so maybe are you on Spotify or something else? Spotify? Spotify? Um, but yeah, so we watched the ending show. We got matching ears. We got ears. I've never had a pair of Mickey ears before. Um, so I got my pair of ears. Um, I don't have any pictures of them or of me in them because confidence. But it was fun. But yeah, so that was Wednesday. We went to Disney Sea. We did lots of rides, some food, and yeah, saw the light show. Basically this whole harbor thing here gets filled up with moving boats and things. And like the characters sing and there's fireworks and whatnot. I am not. Okay. Day 3 was Shibuya. Or not day 3. Day 4. Thursday was Shibuya. This is one I have probably the second most pictures from. Shibuya. Mostly from our shopping adventures. Let me find them here. Actually, oh no, that's Ikebukuro. Where is my pictures? Oh, I think this is Shinjuku. But this is Shinjuku. All of my pictures are out of order. That's why I'm struggling to try and find which pictures I want. But yeah, so we ended up wandering in Shibuya. Got some good food. Got some donut. I think this was, I'm trying to remember which day these are. They all start to blend together eventually, and especially since they're all out of order. That doesn't help. Um, did you visit it? No, I did not. But we went to, oh, here's one. Here's the main crossing that everyone knows. Here's the big scramble. It was weird seeing like Chanel being, marketed and seeing English ads some places. Meanwhile, there's like IKEA. Yeah, I was gonna say we were so tempted to wander into IKEA just for Umgek, just to see if it's still the same. But yeah, big giant crossing. And then we decided to go into the Parco. IKEA food for the win. Best food in Japan. Fair. We decided to go into the Parco, which is a big shop, but it also has a bunch of character goods and stores. So one of the things that we saw, and I think I spoiled earlier when I was looking through the photos. Look who it is! It's our buddy! Yes. So this was the Torch shop where they have Alexander from Elden Ring. He's our buddy. But yeah. Which really funny to have Elden Ring and like, Elden Ring from Soft next to across the hall from Doraemon. And across this way, like behind me, is Pop Mart. So it was like, Interesting. I did send them, but I guess they didn't make it into my downloads. Ooh. Oh, there was also the Nintendo store and the Pokemon Center that we went into. We also went into the Capcom and Sega stores that were there. That all of Hololive is banned? No. I don't know which one you're talking about. Yo, yeah, there was a Capcom store. They had a lot of, like, Monster Hunter and, it was mostly Monster Hunter. They had a few other things. And Sega? Yeah. Well, okay, so the Sega store was mostly Sonic with, like, a small section of, like, Persona and a couple other, series, but it was mostly Sonic. Um, I don't remember what else there was up there. There was a lot. There was a lot up there. But yeah, so I did a lot of shopping there. I got myself I'm sad some of my emails didn't work. Is this photo in here? It is not. Okay, well, I will download it. Oh, no, it is. Okay. So I'll show you part of my haul. I will show you part of my haul. Yes, don't worry, I will zoom. But mostly the main thing that I got for myself from the Parco was from the Pokemon Center was the Evolutions new collection mug. It's very cute. It even has like a bow handle. It's very cute. So this was my main one that I was like, this is my one breakable coming home with me. If this breaks, I will cry, but it is my one. Did you get any free event Pokemon free from the center? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. These two here were actually from I think these two were actually from a pop-up of what's it called again? I'm trying to remember what it's called now. My brain is blanking. The one where you pay for the ticket, you might get A through I prize thing. So that is what these were. No, I did not get that. But you can see my Manhattan Cafe collection that I bought. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Manhattan cafes that I bought. My Marin. Yeah, I've got 2 Marins. And then I had my 2 Mihos. And then Kingdom Hearts. I got a couple of gachapon prizes. One is a Korone. One is a Uma Musume. I also actually got another one. I also got another one of this one. Not of this character, but of this series. But they are all from the Ogori Cap movie or series. So this Mio is actually a gift from the person I was traveling with. And then I got some stickers, as you can never have too many stickers. And yes, I found my boy. I found Tuxedo Sam. I got a couple of Tuxedo Sam things. I was very happy. Because I can never find Tuxedo Sam here. But I found a little Tuxedo Sam plush and I found Tuxedo Sam's sock, and so, yeah, I have a little Tuxedo Sam. And then some stickers. For stationery and things. And I say this is a partial haul because there is one thing that I got that, didn't fit in the picture. Um, Actually, and I realized there is actually 2 things that I bought that didn't make it in this picture because I was going through them different days when I got home. The 2 other things I bought were also from the Parco. Are the stickers edible? No. Was a Pokemon 2026 planner. It's very cute. It's like a sketch Pikachu. It's very cute. It's very sweet. And then the other thing I got for myself was a little plush bean of Miles Edgeworth from the Capcom store. I needed little Miles, so he's on my desk. He's just chilling on my desk. Who were you on the trip with? A few people, a group, or one person? One person. If I can find a picture, like a better picture of it, or if I can send one to myself here real quick. Ooh, maybe no, actually, let me message them real quick and see if they're cool with me saying. Oh, no, now we're back. Okay. Hey, that's what happens when you ask me to message someone midstream. Um, but yeah, I have a few of these Umas. I have Meijiro Arden, and I'm actually not 100% sure who this one is in particular. So, yeah. Because unfortunately, I don't think she's in EN, and I could not match a face for her. But yeah, the crow sticker I thought was really cute from B-side label. This one's also B-side label, B-side label, B-side label. I also have a Tuxedo Sam one from B-side label, but it is now currently on my luggage. I need a way to identify it. Because as I land in Japan, I notice my luggage tag has broken off. So I immediately was like, "Oh shit. I need a way to identify my luggage." The heck is B-side label? It is a sticker shop or like a stationery shop. And yes, to I think Cafe who said this is only part of it. Yes, this is only part of it because this is the stuff that I'm just keeping for myself. There's a whole probably 2 or 3 other piles that are not even for me. So, this is all that I'm keeping for myself. I have 2 well, 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5 piles that are for other people. 5? Yeah. I have okay, I say piles. They're like this. They're like this size. Some smaller, some bigger. Yes, and the one who's very excited is one of the ones getting a pile. Mm. Sweeping. To be fair, this isn't honestly that much. Like, if you look at some of the prices, this is $11, $11, $8, $13. You know, they're not, like, super expensive. How expensive was the travel? Honestly, not bad. Actually, it was actually um, I'm gonna say this, and this is gonna be really sad. It cost me about the same to fly to Japan that it does for me to fly across my same country. Like, I've looked at flying to just the States for, like, conventions, and yeah, it's I'm planning on to take somebody to Japan sometimes in the future. Ooh. It's actually, like, 150, so it's even cheaper than $8. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Mark, is you gotta realize I'm doing the math, quick math for the Canadian dollar, which is significantly worse than the American dollar. So my math is I just move like if I was to put the period for where, you know, what would be cents, I just move it over to. So instead of this being 808 or 80, it'd be $8.80. That's the short and sweet math that I do. Probably not exact, but it's close. Quick math. Quick maths. Very quick maths. Um, but yeah. So other than this, the other major big like spending was in Loft, actually, which is like a home goods kind of store. That has like stationery and other things. That was mainly gifts for my mom and aunt. So yeah. That was the main other spot that we hit was Loft. Um, and that I got a big bag of like keys and stationery and cookies and, you know, get all the things. We did stop multiple times in a donkey, like a Don Quixote, which is like a basically one-stop shop for everything, which I actually had to do on the second day we were there in Japan because as I said earlier, my hair is a very interesting texture. I needed a heating like, I need heat styling for my hair if I wanna have it styled nicely at all, but because my straightener was like, my hair straightener was very old, I didn't know if it actually had the dual voltage that most, plugins need in Japan, so I wasn't about to just break my current straightener in the hopes that it works. I'd rather buy an extra and have both that work than end up with none that work when I get home, you know? Yeah, the Japan outlets it's not even the outlets, because the outlets are normal. It's the voltage. And I had this happen when I went to Europe. I had even bought a converter. I bought everything that I thought I was going to need, but because the voltage is different and the appliance doesn't do dual voltage, I killed my hair straightener that day. Very bad. So, what voltage do they use? I'm trying to remember now. It's like 100, I think. 100, 110. Something along those lines. So I was like, if I want to look at all decent, I need to buy a hair straightener. So we went to Donkey to get that. Which actually worked out really well. No, it's just because I think most of North America functions on either 220 or 240, I think. So, but I ended up feeling very that I needed to 120 and 240. Close enough. I knew there were numbers. But I needed, if I was going to in any way feel at all confident, I needed to be able to at least style my hair. Not that it mattered. Not that it ended up mattering because the humidity fucked with it anyway. But I tried. So. Did you look puffy? No, it just, my bangs, because I have bangs. My bangs went curly, and so they didn't sit how I wanted them to, and then thus I did not like how I looked. I did not do a yukata. I could have. Because one of the days we did was in Asakusa, which is, I think, where most of my pictures are going to be coming up here. We did go to Asakusa, and do, like, the food market and things. I just felt too ugly to do that. I wasn't about to put some random Japanese ladies through that. Uh, so but yeah, so after Shibuya and doing a lot of shopping, the Friday was Ikebukuro and Shinjuku. That is where the ramen comes in. But you're not ugly? I am. So we went to this spot in Ikebukuro. This one you could choose 2 different spice levels. You could choose a chili spice and a sancho spice level. So this was really, really good. The person I was with basically said it wasn't spicy enough for them. They did a medium. I did a medium and less. Yeah, I did 1 medium and 1 less. I think my sancho was less. Just because I don't really deal with sancho spice that much, like sancho peppers. So I didn't want to, like, kill my taste buds. I wanted a little bit of the numbing, but I didn't want, like, to fully just fucking annihilate myself. So I did for the most part. I didn't finish all of it. But I did finish most of it. But this meat, this pork was so fall apart, it just disintegrated. Like, I usually don't eat, like, fatty meat. Like, I really don't like fat on meat, like, at all, but this was so good. This was so good. Tonkatsu ramen, I don't even know if this would like, it was just fall apart, like, I just used my spoon to, like, break it apart just slightly, and it was so good, and the noodles were nice and chewy, the bean sprouts and everything were nicely, like, sautéed. It was really good. It was really good. And then, actually, after that, because, like I said, I need coffee, we actually went to a place that does, like, 3D coffee art. And I got my tuxedo Sam. He's so cute. He's so cute. I was very happy. I was like, "Yes. Yes." But it was actually also very good coffee underneath. It was very good coffee underneath. Um, but I was like, I need to get Sam. I need Sam. I need Sam." So, I got my tuxedo Sam. I didn't eat him. He slowly submerged. He slowly submerged. He kinda melted. But yes, that was right across the street from the ramen place, which was actually here. This was actually a really pretty street. You drank his liquefied remains. You know what? Fair. You know what? Fair. Um, but yeah, I like a lot of places also, like, yeah, like you said, Wolfgang, they focus not only just on, um, taste, but they also wanna make it, like, a pleasing experience to look at and see and, like, take time and delicate, like, art with it as well. But yeah, it was a very nice, very pretty day. This was a big, like, bar street. Um, Unfortunately, we were there during the day, so we didn't really do a lot of, bar hopping, in this area, but it was good. It was very nice. I don't remember if there's any. Oh, this was a different day. I don't remember which day this was, but more coffee and cake. I think this was actually Shinjuku. I think this was actually in Shinjuku. Um, but chocolate latte, chocolate cake, chocolate chip cookie, cinnamon, uh, drink. And then I think this evening we went and had, yukatsu. This is the one where you get the hot stone that you cook it on. And so you get your different dipping sauces, you get a little, pickles, rice, soup. I think this is, I think this is fish eggs. Um, yeah, so it's basically like it's pre-cooked on the outside and then you just sear the middles to your doneness level. Um, but yeah, this was good. Tonkatsu? We didn't do tonkatsu. We also didn't do tempura, but That is fine. But yeah, this was good too. My mouth is watering, dear God. Um, and then the last day, I'm sad that I didn't get my picture of it. We did do omurice, one day. I think that was I'm trying to remember which day we did omurice. I think that might have been Akiba. No, it wasn't Akiba. Shibuya? I can't remember. Anyway, we did do omurice one day, and that was good too. But the last day we went was, like I said, we were in Asakusa, which is the big food market. We did not have jelly-filled donuts. We did do donuts. We did do Mr. Donut, but we did not do jelly-filled donuts. But yes, we did the big food market here, or the big market here. Asakusa has a lot of street food, as well as little shops that do like. No, I know. Don't worry, I know. I'm just saying we didn't do either. We didn't do jelly-filled donuts or onigiri. So, um, but yeah, here we got, I think you didn't have onigiri? No. No. Katsudon? No, we didn't do katsudon. What we did do was we did lots of mochi. Um, we did mochi. We did, we did, that looks mad scrumptious, not gonna lie. Very fair. I did do a taiyaki. This one is custard filled instead of red bean. Mostly because I don't personally love red bean. I don't mind it. It's good, but I wanted custard. I did have daifuku. The person I was traveling with did get me daifuku for when I landed. And that one had red bean and strawberry. Um, that was good. But yes, oh, and you can see my nails if you were curious as to what I did for nails. They're just more chrome. Chrome with little gems. Um, we did do takoyaki. Okay. So, we did do takoyaki. The problem was we were still in Asakusa, but we were off one of the side streets. You have such dry hands. Yeah. We're off one of the side streets over here. That had takoyaki. And so we got it. And I tried it first. And I'm like, this tastes a lot fishier than what I'm used to with takoyaki because, I've had it before, like locally. I'm like, this tastes a lot fishier. And so the person I'm traveling was like, really? Let me try it. And they're like, oh, yeah, this is a lot more fishy. Like this tastes a lot more fishy. But yeah, this was one of the temples. We did get our fortunes. And so despite I don't know if you guys saw that the Japanese like birthday luck rankings came out. for next year. So despite my luck ranking for next year being the second to worst, I did get a good fortune. I did get a good fortune. I didn't get a love fortune. I just got a good fortune. I just got a good luck fortune that things will hopefully work out. So. Wait, what do you mean? So here at the temples, you can get, or do you mean the birthday one? Which one are you meaning? The one you can get here or the birthday one? Both? Okay. So the one you get here is you donate, I think it's 100 yen. You shake a little thing, you get a stick with a number, and in that associated numbers drawer is a fortune. So you open that, you read the fortune. No worries, it's a cafe. Get some good sleep. You read the fortune, see if it's good or bad. If you get a bad one, you can tie the fortune to this offering wire next to the stand. And that way it helps you rid yourself of that bad luck. But if you get a good fortune, you can keep it. The birthday ones is, I believe it's every year around December. Japan puts out a ranking of all possible birthdays, like every birthday, every day of next year, and their likelihood for good luck, fortune. I can see if I can find the list later. But basically it's every birthday is ranked. Mine is second to worst. There's only one below me out of all 366 days if they're including the fucking leap year. Yeah, there's only one worse than me. So, yay. So yeah, my luck next year may not be good. We shall see. Um Yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is one of the streets off the side of Asakusa. You can see all the little shops and things. Coffee shops, all the different flyers and things. But yeah, it's very pretty. It's very interesting because you can hear people just yelling for their shops, to advertise and try and get people inside. People are just yelling. And it's like, you would never see that in North America. So it's very different. It was a very different experience. Um, oh, that's my home. Oops. But yeah, very pretty. We also went to the chef's cooking street, where you can get all of the you can get knives, cutlery, dishware, all that kind of stuff. We also went there. Um, it was very interesting because the thing that always was interesting to me was seeing the same shop or the same items just in different shops, and seeing how they price them differently. So it's a matter of do you go to the one shop that's really packed but has cheaper prices? Or do you go for a little bit of a higher price, but a store you can breathe in, you know? So, but yeah, very pretty shot of Um, I don't know, this street just looked really, really pretty to me when we walked by. This had a lot of little tiny, little, like, restaurant shops. Um, Lots of, like, cutlery, like, chopsticks, uh, knives, that kinda thing. But Asakusa was the place um, where we had that is an album picture. It is very pretty. Um, Asakusa was where we actually end up having Italian food a lot of the time, surprisingly, or quote unquote Italian food. Um, that's where we got this. Now, this was really good, actually. And this is also where we got our pasta at the end of the night, where we actually had to have a reservation for, which was very interesting. Um, but this is actually garlic bread with cream cheese and garlic shrimp. It was actually good. We also got crepe, strawberry crepe. I did kind of want to get some more strawberry things, but my stomach honestly just wasn't there that day, like a ton. So, but this was good. Is your stomach ever there? No, not particularly. I try. I try. I try my darndest, but no. It's not even tummy issues, gang. It's I have been functioning off of very few calories for so long that it was like, "Meh." But yeah, these are very pretty. I think looks-wise, I think Asakusa was my favorite, like, aesthetically. Um, it was just very expensive. I feel like it was the most expensive, like, place we were at. Everything else was relatively less. But Asakusa seemed more expensive, yet I liked the aesthetic better. But yeah. But yeah, this was the last day that I was in Japan. And then the Sunday, we went to Ginza again. I went to Character Street to pick up last few minute goods, including a new luggage tag and picking up another friend's pile of things because I was bad and didn't do more research before I left. So I did some quick research and was able to find some stuff. Um, so I grabbed a few last minute things before I headed to the airport. And then I proceeded to have my 9-hour flight home, which I didn't sleep on. And then I landed in Canada, ended up paying an exorbitant amount for a panini and a smoothie, and then I made it home. So yeah, that is my trip. So yeah. To be fair, I tried to sleep. I tried to sleep, but I was in economy and I was in probably the tiniest seat imaginable with some guy's knees in my back the entire flight. So, okay, maybe it's late here. I adore. Good night, Mark. Get some good sleep. Yeah. So, sleep wasn't really an option for me. And then Ah, I will say the one airplane meal that they gave out, like the breakfast, it honestly made me feel so ill to smell it when they were cooking it. It was no, no. I don't know, something about eggs and cauliflower does not mix in my brain, and the smell on a plane is not what I wanted. So both breakfasts, I just ended up eating the fruit and the bread that it came with. So yeah. Yeah, the smell would be the first warning. Yeah. Well, and so the breakfast for both flights was an omelet or like like a noodle stir fry, and that was so I tried the noodle stir fry on the way to Japan. That was the saltiest shit I've ever eaten. I could not eat it. I couldn't even eat it. So when when it came time to the flight home, I'm like, I guess I'm not eating it. I guess I'm just not gonna open it. 'Cause it's either the omelet that's making me sick smell-wise or the saltiest thing on earth. So no. That was yeah. But then I came home, I passed out with my cat, and it was good. I got skittish cuddles at first, but now he won't leave my legs at night at all. It's good to know some things just don't change. Yeah. Well, and to be fair, okay, as much as I love and adore the person I was traveling with, I may not eat a ton, but they don't drink anything. So I was, like, dehydrated, I could feel most of the trip because 'cause I'm used to always having a drink next to me, like, always, whether it be water, like, an energy drink, coffee, whatever. I always have a drink or 2 next to me. So I could just feel myself getting more and more dehydrated. So I was like, "Oh my god. Oh my god." So now that I'm back home, I'm like, "Oh, I can have my drinks again. I can have my water. I can have my multiple drinks on my desk. I can be my drink goblin. I can have my water, my energy drink." Hold up, multiple drinks? Yeah. I usually have 2 to 3 drinks on my desk as I'm working and or throughout the day. Usually a water, something for energy, and then something for flavor. Uh, I can neither confirm nor deny, Wolfgang. So, but yeah, I usually have 2 to 3 drinks on my desk at a time. Um, Usually it's like a coffee and a water or, a tea and a water or, pop and a water, a monster and a water. Sometimes it's all 3. So, so I was like, "Oh my god, I can drink again." I am a liquid calorie person. I will drink to my heart's content. Maybe that's why I don't eat a ton, is I just drink too much. Well, I have a question for you all. Would you like me to play something chill? And you can ask me questions about my trip? Would that be okay? Or just ask me questions in general? You know, watching those pictures, taking into account how much damage I've done to my arms lately. What have you done to your arms? What are you doing? But yeah, would that be chill with you guys if I do that? Yee? Yee. I still never heard back from the person I traveled with, so if not, you'll find out shortly. I'm moving stuff, but I don't have. You should always have protection. What are you talking about? You should always have protection. You should always have protection. Why do you not have protection? I'm gonna play a silly short game, if that's okay. Just a silly little puzzle game, if that's okay with y'all. Gonna lurk for a bit? No worries, Mgak. Don't want mini war dad. This is true. I don't think we could handle more war daddies. When Hollow Knight coming back? When I don't rage quit. I am not. I am not awesome. I am very dumb. I am very dumb. Very, very dumb. Yeah, I think the thing with Hollow Knight is I am shit at the game. Like, actually bad at the game. So, I don't want to make people upset by me playing it. I ain't about to make descendants. You know, that's fair. Barcelona. Okay, so this is a game that I've seen on my TikTok shorts. Or my TikTok and YouTube shorts. So, yeah. It's just gonna be chill. You ain't bad at the game. No, it's not even the getting lost part that I'm annoyed at. It's the I can't beat the I can't beat any of the bosses. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Would you kindly place me in the vehicle? Okay. We'll give you a window seat. There are other passengers waiting. You can hit confirm. Okay. Could you let me sit by the window? Of course. There's 2 of us in 2 window seats. Oh yeah, you're right. So I do have one question. Okay, what's your question? I also have a question. Please tell me your questions. Tell me your queries. How is it being in a place with a distinct language? I know you were with somebody. How is it trying to orient yourself in the city? Honestly, it's not too bad. There's a lot of English. Like, there's a lot of English lettering for everything. Even if it's still, like, you know, Japanese. There's a lot of romanization of words. So you can kind of still make your way through it pretty easily. I think the biggest thing actually wasn't the biggest difference, I think, for me wasn't the language. It was the, like, attitude of people. Like, I don't know. It was a very different, like, social atmosphere. Did you miss us? Also, I teleported bread. Huh? I did miss you guys. Yeah, I did. I don't know about the teleporting bread. This ride's on me. Go ahead, you're the famous writer. Come on, it's just a little indie movie. I'd give anything to be in a little indie movie. I wish you had an audition for it. I know. Alexis wants to be by the window. Wants to be with Alexis. Wants to be by the window. But yeah, I think the biggest thing I noticed was more of the social, like, attitude. Rather than, than anything. Hi, chef. Welcome back. Social attitude, can you elaborate? So, I meant that to be caps. You're fine. I guess it's just, like, there's, like, a big difference in, like, personal space. And I guess I could just tell. It's weird, because, like, I feel like, especially on the subway, like, there is no personal space. Like, you just squish in wherever you can. Did y'all have backpacks? No, we didn't have backpacks. Was it like being a sardine most of the time? Yeah. It was. And, like, yeah, most people wear, like, if you have a backpack, you wear it on your front as a courtesy. But, like, I never wanted to be the one pushing. So a big thing is you can get pushed into, like, the subway. Like, I never wanted to be the one pushing, but if I got pushed into someone, that's another story. But yeah, I never wanted to be the one pushing in, but most people did not care. They would just push. There's also the fact that I definitely saw people, like, just glaring at me. Especially, like, older people would just glare at you. And so It was like, oh, okay. I understand. I know I'm not wanted here, but I'm gonna be here in your space for a little bit. I'm sorry. I want to be alone. Don't like bad smells. I want to be by a window. Oh. Okay, well, you both can't have a good view. Yeah, there are quite a few people who will just glare at you pretty harshly. Just don't meet their gaze and you'll definitely find. Well, that's the thing is I didn't look at anyone back, but there was one guy who I think we were waiting to cross the street. And he walked in front of us and he just death glared me. And I'm like, hi. Yes, can I help you? I'm like, hi. He purposely like walked really close in front of us and like death glared me. And I'm like, oh, okay. Sure. Uh-huh. You got mean mugged? Yeah. Yeah. Well, and I guess there's just the fact that like I said, I didn't feel confident in like Japan. So it was a matter of, oh shit, is everyone just glaring at me because I did something wrong? Or is it just because I'm foreign? You know? I think that was the only thing I didn't like. So. I've been okay. I've been okay, Captain. How are you? I hope you've been well. I'd be the one also glaring in Japan too out of habit. See, I couldn't see that with you. I couldn't see you then with that. I be been alive. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I can't type. It's all good. Don't worry. I haven't been able to type for weeks. I don't know, honey. I don't think this movie is appropriate for kids. Please, 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 please. Okay, but don't expect to sleep in our bed tonight? What? That's never happened before. Remember what happened when we saw the hexagon? Whatever, that was just one time. Was there something that you didn't expect or surprised you at in Japan? I think the main thing that surprised me was how much of it's a very weird mix of crazy automation, but also like, you know, very old school like customer service. It's a weird mix of the two. Some things are extremely like automated, manufactured kind of things, but then right next to it is like an old-timey small shop selling handcrafts, and you know, it's a very weird mix of both old and modern. So I think that was mainly the thing that I noticed. It is. Like, a lot of it seems super modern, but then you go down any side street and it's not. It goes back to being something more traditional. So it's a very interesting experience. Who's in the wrong seat? Oh. But yeah. Overall, it was a very enjoyable trip. The only things, like I said, I kind of noticed that maybe it's just me being more nitpicky about myself rather than the actual trip itself. So, yeah, let's just say I wasn't very happy with myself with the trip. The trip itself was good, just not happy with me. But yeah. So I'm hoping that I can take the good parts from the trip and all the fun that I had and use that to dissuade any of the negative emotions I had about myself. And move forward into a happier December, hopefully. Hopefully. So, just remember the fun parts. I will. Why did you choose Japan? Well, technically I didn't. Technically, the person I was traveling with is like, hey, I'm planning on going on this trip to Japan. Do you want to come along? And I said, yeah, why not? So, yeah. It was a trip I would want to do eventually anyway. I just think, especially now that I have at least done it once, there are things I would change for myself to feel more comfortable, which I think is always a good thing to learn about, especially traveling, and seeing, you know, where you want to go with things moving forward. Wait. I want to be... Oh, I want to be near the center of the room. I wanted to be with you? Oh, I want to be with Sergey. Oh, okay. Hold on. Not the best spot. Don't like bad smells. Want to be near the center. No worries, Captain. Get some good sleep. I want to be with Oliver. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. What does Oliver want? You don't want to sit in a dirty seat, but you... Okay. I want to be in row 2. I eat popcorn. I want to steal popcorn. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Oh. Okay. I eat popcorn. Why are people going to the movie theater stinky? Don't go to movie theaters stinky, please. It's like going on a plane stinky. Like, I felt so self-conscious about how I smelled coming off the plane from Japan. Or, like from Canada to Japan. I brought a whole second pair of clothes in my carry-on. Just so I could change. So I didn't smell. I played loud music. I don't like bad smells. Okay. I want an aisle seat. I want to be with my parent. I want to be by the window. I want to sit. I want to be next to another kid. But there's no 3 seats. Hmm? But there's no 3 seats. Oh, you're a kid. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I guess the main thing I learned about myself from the trip is that I am too self-conscious. But I don't know how to fix that. I want to talk to someone. I want to be by a window. I play loud music. I cannot stand loud music. Okay, you can go here then. I play loud music. I want to be alone. You can go there. I want to stand. I forgot to shower. Forgot to shower. No one wants to talk to a stinky person, but sure. No personal space. Oh, right. You want to be alone. There you go. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I wanted to talk about. Other than, I'm sorry I didn't plan more for my birthday on Friday. I felt like by the time I got home, everyone else had already had their schedules done. And I didn't want to intrude. So we're just gonna do something chill. So. I want to talk to someone. I forgot to shower. Nobody listens to me? Wait, do you not want to talk? I want to talk with someone. I can't stand loud music. What do you want? To talk to someone. Oh. Okay, well, 2 stinkers can go together. You 2 can go together. Being able to... I want to sleep. I want an aisle seat. Does this count as an aisle? I want to sleep. I want to be by the window. Oh. Oh, that's also a window. Okay. I just hope you have fun with your birthday. I guess we'll see. We'll see. It just makes me feel old. I'm getting closer and closer to hag, full hag. So. Want to be with Yusuf? Who is Yusuf? You are Yusuf. I play loud music. Forgot to shower. Okay, well you can go up here. Do your knees hurt? Everything hurts, Wolfgang. Everything hurts. I want to sleep. I do not like bad smells. Kid, I cannot stand loud music. Granny Maeve and all. Yeah. I mean, you're not one to talk, but... Chat to all tier 3 subs. I mean, that would just be you. That would just be you and Kane. No, hold up, go back. What do you mean? Aren't you old? Aren't you old with me, Wolfgang? Aren't you crusty dusty like me? My refined taste. Your name is Asher. Get over yourself. Postmodern neo-avant-garde indie wave. Pearls before swine. Okay, bet. Tell me. I won't even share it. I won't even share if I'm correct or not. You can share it. I'm in the band. Okay. Ooh, okay. What do we think this person in... Ooh, which shape would be best for... I feel like our round is our drummer. Our triangle is our keyboard. And our... I feel like that's our band. I want to dance. I don't like strong odors. Okay. Well, you can go there. I don't want to dance. Okay. I want to dance. I forgot to shower. Of course you did, buddy. I want to dance. I want to be with him. I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I want to dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I want to be near... Oh, but Stinky! You gotta be near Stinky. I hope you're okay with that. I do not want to dance. I am wearing too much cologne. I want to dance. Which one of you does not like strong odors? We'll swap you. Are you both wearing too much? Why are you guys breaking out the Axe body spray? Oh, he wants to sit. I thought we got over the Axe body spray in middle school. Hey, Nat, you remember that actor that looked like you? How could I forget? I should have had the guts to speak to them. Don't stress about it. A rhombus like me, doing my dream job. I have so many questions for them. Well, I pulled some strings and found out they're filming in Brussels. Brussels, huh? Maybe it's finally time for me to take a chance. I believe in you. Follow your dreams. Thank you, Alexis. I will. I'm probably sure that there must be Alexi rather than Alexis. But I'm wearing too much cologne. I don't want to dance. You can be with this person who's wearing too much cologne. I want to dance. I want to dance. Okay, okay. Wait a second. I want to dance. I cannot stand loud music. So you want there? Okay. I want to be with Teo. And what does Teo want? Teo wants to sit. I want to dance. I do not like the smell of cologne. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's still good for you. You are just, I want to dance. Smelly. Smelly. Too smelly. Everyone's too smelly. There we go. Everyone's too stinky. Dementia setting in. Oh no. Well, did you do your math? Did you do your math homework? Stinkers. All of them stinkers. Oh, there's not enough food. Yeah, 3 plates of cheese, a couple tomatoes, and 2 fish is probably not enough food for your wedding. You're supposed to share. Just sit at the side of the dish you want to eat. Oh, I see. Some classic Spanish tapas. How old do I seem to you? I was gonna say like 31 at most. Well, 42 I am for you. Do I always seem my age? You do seem younger. I will say, Tyler, you do seem like you are the youngest, which you are. I want to eat fish. Okay, fish. I want fish. I want to talk to someone. Okay, well, we'll deal with you later. I don't want to be next to Alexi. Okay. What does Alexi want? He wants to talk to someone. Who wants food? I'm getting married. Married. I want to be close to the newlyweds. I'm wearing too much cologne. I also want to be next to the newlyweds. You. Oop. I want to be with Jade. Jade wants to be next to the newlyweds. I've answered. Huh? Pardon? Huh. I see. I see. Oh, who the fuck do I know is... How do I know who's elegant? Okay, is it his top hat? So if I put you here, you're fine? Wolfgang is definitely 24. I like how you went from 42 to 24. You just swapped the numbers. Okay. Who else wanted to be with fish? I do not want to eat fish. Okay, you want to eat tomatoes? Okay, the kids are good. I'm wearing too much cologne. Was there anyone here who... Okay, can you go across the table? Yeah, you're good across the table. I want to eat cheese. Fair. Uh-oh. We have an issue. Everyone happy? Well, now you're just guessing. You're maidenless. Yeah, I received a lot of honest. It's only fair I answer with honesty. Well, thank you for being honest. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. I see what you did. Thank you for the head pats, Tyler. New city. Brussels. Thank you for the hydrate, chef. Hey, wait a minute. I know you. Of course you do. From the movies. Like, yeah, I'm a movie star, kiddo. A star? You look more like a rhombus to me. No, not the cheek pinch. Thank you for the cheek pinch, chef. You don't say. I want to be alone. I don't like bad smells. Okay. I cannot stand talking. I cannot stand loud music. I do not want to be next to a kid. Oh, Jesus. I want to be by the window. I want to be by the window. YouTube go like that. I cannot stand loud music, and I want to stand. Okay. I don't like bad smells. I want to be next to my parent, Evelyn. Well, that seems like a bad idea. Put the kid by the handrail, please. I want someone to talk to. I want to be by a window. Cannot stand loud music. I want someone to talk to. I do not want to be next to a kid. Do not stand loud music or talking. And I want to be alone, and I don't like bad smells. Oh, the Momo gun. Not the Momo gun. Forgot my backpack. Forgot to shower. I want my backpack next to me. I forgot to shower. I need my bag. There's your bag. Forgot to shower. I want to be alone. I don't like bad smells. Yet I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to talk to someone. I do not want strong smells. I want an aisle seat. I don't like loud bad smells. I want to sleep. And I want to talk to someone, but I don't like... Oh, he doesn't want a kid. I can't breathe. That works. But I don't have anyone else who wants to talk. Who else wants to talk? Unless I move you two. There we go. Does Papa Smurf like getting called Papa or Daddy in bed? You probably don't want to know the answer to that question. I'm not Luca, my name is Nat. Oh wow, you look just like them. I'm actually looking for Luca. Big fan, huh? I think I might know where you can find them. Just follow my lead. Really? Thank you. No sweat. Name's Val. Nice to meet ya. I play loud music. I want to be next to another kid. Okay, but you want to sleep. Will you sleep there? I want my backpack next to me. I want to be with Asher, but there's nowhere big enough. I want to be near the window. Huh. Like, I need my bag, and he wants personal space. And you can't breathe. Like, will that work? No, he wants to be next to him. But we don't have extra space for your bag. The only space we could put them is up here. So we move all of you. Oh wait, you want the window seat. You all want to chat. Y'all stinkies with your bags want to be here. I do not want to be next to a kid, but you don't care about noise. You want to sleep. Okay, there we go. Everyone happy? Everyone happy? Nope. Who's not happy? I don't like the bad smells. Okay, swap with your mom. Swap with your mom. Mom, stand in front. Body block for your son. I want to read. I want my backpack next to me. Okay. I want to be by a window. I want to talk with someone. I'm wearing too much cologne. What do you want? I want an aisle seat. I do not like strong smells. Okay, well, one of you is coming over here. I cannot stand talking. Okay, can you go there? If you can't stand talking, you're gonna stand. A salad, perhaps? What? They're famous for their Belgian fries. You mean their French fries? Even celebrities come here, so keep an eye out. But we've eaten nothing but waffles and fries since we got here. If this keeps up, I will be in a eclipse by the time I get home. Yeah, that's how I felt. I want to eat or drink something. I do not want to eat fries. Okay, you want burger? Burger? Or no, you can have coffee and you can have fries. I want to drink coffee. I want to drink coffee. Oh. I want to eat burger. Uh-oh. What do we do? Can we... Oh wait, I can move. Oh wait, I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. Okay, you can have coffee, you can have burger, and parent. I want to be alone. Yeah, I was like, oh, can I actually move the dishes? That's actually nice that I can actually move the dishes. I want to eat fries. Okay, have your fries. I want to drink coffee. I cannot stand chewing noises. Neither can I. Zoe, neither can I. I want to eat fries loudly. I do not want to drink coffee. I want to drink or eat something. Well, you can have burger. I want to eat burger. Are you guys gonna share the burger? Oh wait, he wants to eat by himself. Oh, you want to eat fries? No, he does. He want to eat fries. I want to eat fries. I don't have enough fries. Hi, Corinth. How are you? You're all good. I don't have enough fries. Unless we do... Hold on. Unless we do... Mom. You want coffee. You're gonna share... Nope. Oh, wait. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. This one. You're gonna share fries with this kid. Is that everyone good? Yeah, you're gonna share fries with this kid. Wait, modded or vanilla? I think it's modded. Yeah, I think it's Cobblemon of some kind. Thank you. Welcome in. How would you like me to call you? Is it 2X? Thank you for the gift subs. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I very, very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Nice. Nice. So you want fries. You also want fries. Thank you very much. I very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having an amazing night. I do not want to eat or drink anything. Okay. Alright, you want to be alone. Crap! You want to be alone? Yes, I know. I'm moving the burger. Really gotta move you. You're taking up a whole booth. You're taking up a whole booth, my friend. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. 2 chicken or just chicken? Thank you, chicken. Have a good evening. Thank you for stopping in. I want to be with Val. I do not want to eat or drink anything. I cannot stand chewing. Okay, well, you guys... I want to eat or drink something. You can have a coffee. I want something to eat. I want coffee. Okay. I want to drink coffee. I want to read. I want to drink coffee. I chew loudly and I want to eat something. Do any of you care about chewing noises? Ah. I want to be alone. I do not want to eat or drink anything. I do not want to eat a burger. You can have fries then, and you can sit alone. I do like how this game counts the fries and coffees as like 2. So it's like, oh, okay. I don't have to worry about, you know, they can just share. They can just share, and it counts. Sadly, there is no coffee. No. I want to be with my parent, Evelyn. I want to eat a burger. I eat loudly. Of course you do. Coffee? Okay, so Evelyn and your 2 kids. He wants to eat a burger. He wants a burger. Actually, we'll do that. Like, you can split, like, burgers and fries. You cannot really split a coffee. I want to eat fries. I want to be alone. I want to drink coffee. I don't want to be next to a kid. I don't want anything to eat or drink. I want something to eat or drink. You can sit there then. Then you want something to eat. Heck yeah. Bet. Okay, do you want to split a coffee then, Wolfgang? We can try. But whole life wondering how to fit in. Once you meet Luca, I'm sure you'll be filled with inspiration. But what if they're just special? And what if I'm not? Hey, if Luca don't do it, or if Luca can do it, so can you. Don't give up already. Split a coffee? Heck yeah. What kind of... Oh, I didn't show it. No. I did have a coffee float in Japan. I had a coffee float, which was very good. I want to steal popcorn. I want to be with Ava. Okay. Well, then you're going to have to go... Oh, I don't want to be set someone with their phone. I need a snack. I'm getting a snack. Don't worry. Coffee float? Yeah. So it was like an iced coffee with a scoop of ice cream. I want to look at my phone during the movie. You're scum. And I want to be near the center of the room. Not the best spot. That's the center of the room. I want to be next to another kid. Okay. You don't care. That sounds amazing. It was really good. It was really good. Coffee date? Honestly, I am down for that. That is like ideal for me to just wander around a city trying a bunch of different coffee and cafes. That is my peak. My peak existence. The way to my heart is through coffee. I don't like strong odors. I eat popcorn. I want to be with Laura. I make loud comments during the movie. Was it chocolate ice cream? Because chocolate and coffee just mix well together. No, it was just vanilla. It was just vanilla ice cream, but it was like actual like vanilla bean ice cream. So it was really good. But the person I was with actually had a coffee lemonade one day, and that was interesting. A coffee lemonade. I want to be alone. I do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Okay, well, you can go there then. I'm in the center of the room. And I eat popcorn. Well, you can go there. Coffee lemonade? Yeah. Coffee lemonade. It was like a lemonade with a shot of espresso on top. That's why you don't come to the cinema with someone who either talks or is on their phone. Also, I have good news for once. Oh. Oh. I do not want to sit beside someone on their phone. I want to be alone. I eat popcorn. You don't care about a dirty seat? You're going there. I want to look at my phone. You're going to the back corner. Anyone who's on their phone during a movie is in the back row. That is the only acceptable way to be on your phone. You guys can chill together. I make loud comments to the movie. I do not want to sit next to Elena. Okay. Where does Elena want to sit? I want to steal popcorn. I make loud comments during the movies. Okay. I want to be in row 3. Okay. You don't care about a dirty seat. You're going there. You've already knows, but yeah, do take care of that responsibly. Take your time and spoil those who are closest to you, but also keep some for saving. Cannot stand talking. I want to be next to another kid. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I want to steal popcorn. I cannot stand talking. Okay, well, you can go there then. Kid wants to steal popcorn. You're also a kid, right? Go there. I want to be in row 2. I do not want to be sat beside someone on their phone. I do not want to be sat next to a kid. We good? No. No. You and Clover, yes. You and Clover, yes. Me, no. You can't say that. The food was delicious. True, but she didn't eat any food. Huh? Look who isn't even in this one. Maybe I just wanted to hang out with my new friend. Aww. Remember to invite me once you're in movies. I want free popcorn and all. You can count on it. I want to be next to Val, and I want to steal popcorn, and I want to be next to Nat. Okay. Who's popcorn? Okay, you can go there. Who's on their phones? And who has... Oh, fuck. Not the big hat. Okay, well, you can sit there then. Not the big hat. Hello, Justin. How are you? See, I don't get stealing popcorn from people you don't know. That just seems like a health hazard. Good. I'm good. I hope you've been well. Cannot stand talking. Okay. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Oh, fuck. Do we have another kid? We don't. Okay. Well, no, you can't see well from far away. You care? Yes, you do. Oh, this is your parent. Hold on. Swap. But he needs a snack. Okay. We don't have to be in row 3. How are you doing, War Daddy? I will slap you ninja wherever you are. The legend of War Daddy continues to spread. How does it keep growing? Because it's a good nickname. You are War Daddy. I want to steal popcorn. I make loud comments about the movie. Well, you can go there. I want to be alone. I cannot stand talking. Oh, I want to be near the center of the room. Okay, hold on. Let's swap you guys around here. Oopsie. Put you here. I'm be near the center of the room. Can't stand talking. Okay, we cool. It is, I think it's a cool name. It is. Cannot stand talking. I want to look at my phone during the movie. Do you care? I don't want to sit on a dirty seat. I cannot see well from far away. Heck yeah. But yeah, War Daddy. It's always gonna be War Daddy in my heart. Little War Daddy. Oh, boat ride. Heck yeah. Stop up. What if I don't want to? What are you gonna do? War Daddy? What type of game is this? It's a little puzzle game. So basically it's called Is This Seat Taken? And basically we are putting people in seats, but they have specific requirements that they need. Wait, there's one named Babe! Wait! One named Babe! Wait! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, it's me! I'm a little triangle! I don't want to be splashed by water, and I want to be with Aurora. And she doesn't like water. Yeah, it's true. It's too accurate. Okay, but if you don't want to be splashed by water, that means you can't really... Yeah, you're gonna get splashed. But then where do we put your child? Does that count? Oh, okay, that counts. Mom doesn't want to be splashed, but child is like, heck yeah. I'm not a cute triangle. I'm a very obtuse triangle. I'm an obtuse triangle. I want to relax during the tour. What does that mean? I want to take photos. Okay. I want to party. Boring. Okay, so you want to be near a bunch of people. I forgot to shower and I want to party. Does that count? Yeah, you guys go to the back of the boat. I do not want to be splashed by water. I get dizzy at the front of the boat. I forgot to shower. You guys care about smells? No. I want to be with Aurora. I get dizzy at the front of the boat and I don't like smells. I want to party. I do not like strong odors. Well, you're kind of fucked. Mom using her child as a shield. Interact with an object? I want to party. Okay, well, can you take photos from up here? You don't want to get splashed is the problem. What a fuss. Okay, you can go to the front. Maybe we just do this. Do that. Boring. You don't want to be next to people who party. I don't like strong odors. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. There we go. Oh, oh. Everyone good? No, you don't like bad smells. I'm getting dizzy. Oh. Stinky. I want to party. You're gonna get splashed. You also don't want to be splashed. Fuck! The stinkers! The stinkies! The stinkies are ruining my plans. Okay. We good? We good. We good. Everyone's happy. Like gremlin. Wow. 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 Sharks? Oh yes. Sharks, piranhas, crocodiles. May Pythagoras have mercy on our souls. Just joking. Don't be obtuse. I'm already obtuse. You're a cute kid. I'm already obtuse. Not cute. Not a cute. Obtuse. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people with party hats. I want to party. I do not want to be sat next to a kid. Okay. I want to party. I want to party. I want to be next to Matthew. I do not want to be splashed by water. I want to be alone. You picked the wrong experience, my friend. What a fuss. Okay. Well, what if we do... Oh, no. A kid? Oh, if we swap you two. I'm gonna get splashed. What a fuss. Personal space. Not a good view. Okay, that's fine. I get Disney near the front of the boat. I want to relax. And I want to be alone. You just want to be alone, right? Oh, you're now crowded. Personal space. I want to relax on the tour. I get Disney near the front of the boat. You mother... I hate you. I hate you all. You know what? We're swapping you all. What if our party people... Does anyone have a specific thing other than don't want to be splashed? No. Perfect. We're moving everyone to the back of the boat. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Joestar. Who has to take all these little bastards on a trip? Truly. Truly. Truly, that is what I'm dealing with. There we go. Oh. Yeah, you got auto-modded. Justin, you're all good. What game is this? This is this seat taken? I do not want to be next to a kid. That's just my mentality in life. Okay, I want to party. I want to party and not be next to a kid. Okay. I want to party and get dizzy near the front of the boat. Okay. Okay. There. I want to relax and I want to be with Harper. Okay. Harper wants to relax. Or I want to be with Winnie. Wants to be with Hiroshi. What a fuss. Wait, huh? I want to relax. I'm so confused. Who wants what? I want to be with Hiroshi. Okay, where are you? And I want to be with Harper. Okay, who's Harper? Okay, the little group of 3 there. I want to be next to a kid. I don't want to be splashed by water. I want to relax. Okay. We need to swap you 2. I get dizzy and I want to relax. I want to relax and take photos. I want to relax and take photos. Heck yeah, the party people are at the front of the boat again. That's probably not where you should put the party people, but that's where I put the party people. Nat, my sources have informed me that Luca is leaving to film a movie in London. Then I should call a taxi. I need to get to the train station. Trust me, with the traffic this hour, you're better off with the boat tour. It'll take you right to the station. Thank you, Val. You've been such a huge help. The animations are adorable. They are. They're so cute. I saw this on my TikTok and YouTube Shorts feeds. And I thought it was really cute. I want to party. I get dizzy at the back of the boat. Okay. Party's back at the front. Well, maybe not. Party's in the middle. Better hope no one wants to relax. I do not like bad smells. I want to relax. I don't want to be splashed by water. Don't like bad smells. I want to be next to Val. Fine. I don't want to be splashed by water. I want to party. I want to be with Elson. I forgot to shower. Of course. I want to relax, and I forgot to shower. I want to take photos, and I forgot to shower. What's with everyone forgetting to shower? Please remember to shower, everyone. Please use Please shower and use deodorant. Please and thank you. When is the learning fighting game stream with Justa? When do you want to? Let me know. Hit me up. Shouter. Yeah, shouter. Run, Nat, run! A lifetime pass to all your movies will do. And the free popcorn. I wasn't kidding about that. No, no, no. You let me know? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you pick one already? No. Or do you want to go through the list with me? I would rather go through a list with you and Che and see what you guys think. Would be Che and Cafe and see what you guys think is a good one to start with. And then kind of go from there. Thank you for the hydrate, Tyler. How do you forget to shower? If I'm late to anything, I actively choose not to shower and spray myself with Febreze. That's why you just shower in the evening. Why you shower in the evening? Maybe if I'm proud of you? No. I've done nothing to be proud of. I've done nothing to be proud of. I hope there is enough space for my luggage. What did you pack in here? It weighs a ton. Well, you told me this train went underwater, so I got my diving suit. It doesn't go through the water, silly. It goes underground. I spent so much money. Come on, I'll help you store it at the back of the train. False. You existed? No. You being you? No. No, I'm big stupid. Big stupid. Big dum-dum. Either a shower in the evening or a cold shower in the morning for survival. True. I forgot to shower. I want to sleep. Okay. Then you sleep there. Boop. 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 Oh, you only go that way? I can't rotate? Dad. What about a hot shower from hell in the morning? At that point, it's just torture with temperature shock. Okay. I am the person that runs the shower mostly on hot. But then to rinse out conditioner, I use cold water. So, yeah. I do a little bit of that. A little bit of a shock. I want to be next to a window. I want to talk with someone. I want an aisle seat, and how do I know which way the train is facing? I want to talk with someone. I wear too much cologne. Well, no one cares about the smell. You can sit here. I want to be alone. Aw, kid wants to be alone. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I want to read. I want to sit with him. Okay, that counts. I don't want to be... Oh, that works. You're not next to a kid. The kid's behind you. The kid's just kicking your seat. He's not beside you. He's just behind you, kicking your seat. What? Fuck being cold. True. I am always under a blanket. Like, more often than not. So, I feel that. Nat. I want to read. I want an aisle seat. I want to be with my friends. I am wearing too much cologne. Okay. You two can swap. You can go here. And all your buddies can go here. I want to talk to someone. I'm wearing too much cologne. Oh, wait. I want to read. Oh, the talking. We can talk with them. I want to sleep. I do not like the smell of cologne. There we go. Little swap-a-rooney. Is anyone not happy? Yes. Someone is not happy. Who is not happy? Oh, the luggage. Oh, look at the little... Look at it. Oh, the little cube. Maeve cocoons herself in blankets, only her head exposed. Truly. Honestly, yeah. I usually, like, if it gets really cold, I bundle myself up in 2 blankets. I'm usually full cocooned. I'm just like, no one can talk to me. I'm in my blanket fort. It might as well be full send. Yeah, you're not wrong, Justin. The only hot chocolate is chocolata calada? Calda? If you want to drink something unhealthy, might as well full send. Peru. I want to be with my friends. I want to talk to someone. I want to talk to someone. I wear too much cologne. Oh, our sleeper is not going to like that. I'm going to be with my friends and play loud music. I want to read. I want my backpack next to me and I want to read. Uh-oh. 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 I have too many people that want to read. Maybe I can actually move you two here. Move you here. Now you can sit here. Yay! Wait, who's not happy? Oh, it's the luggage again. I keep forgetting about the luggage. Thank you for the head pats, Tyler. And the cheek pinch, Justin! And the hydrate! Everything all at once. Everything all at once. Yeah. Luggage. Luggage. Uh-oh. Okay, luggage done. Luggage done, so I don't forget it. Oh god, it's a group of kids. Oh Jesus, it's the classroom. It's the classroom. I want to talk to someone. I wear too much cologne. I want to talk to someone. Okay, you two can chat. Oh god, we got the kids. Y'all can read together. The whole field trip is showing up. I forgot to shower. Of course you did. Okay, stinky kids can go together. I don't want to sit next to Mia. Okay, and then you can sit here. You can go here. I want to sit next to Wyatt. Okay, you can sit with Wyatt. I don't like strong odor. I can't. Well, Wyatt, everyone's stinky. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I want to be with another kid. I want to sit. Okay, so then you're going here. I don't like strong odors. I want to sleep. I don't want to sit with Sebastian. Okay, then you can sit here. You don't want to sit next to Amos. I'm wearing too much cologne. There we go. All the kids are happy. The field trip is happy. Children have been appeased. New city unlocked. We're in London now. Okay. Do I have a story about that, Justin? So, one of the very first museum jobs I ever worked was not my own museum. It was for a small town home museum. And I did have to give tours to children. I even made a I Spy game with the children. That was probably single-handedly the scariest day I've ever worked. And I've worked in the post office during Christmas. That is single-handedly the scariest day I ever worked. Children are terrifying. What a beautiful day. Mosquitoes are buzzing and the lamps are flickering. On days like these, shapes like us should be bathing in the sun. Fine by me, but give me some of that sunscreen or I'm gonna be charred. Oh, I can swap. I don't like bugs. I want to be with my friends. I play loud music. Oh, I can move the bugs. I see. I can move the bugs. I don't like bugs. I want to read. I want to be with Winnie. I get sunburn easily. What does that mean? I'm getting sunburn. Oh. Are you guys? I want to sleep and I want to sit. Okay, you can sleep and sit there. I think that is correct. Just can this count as where are my friends? No. Huh. True. Yeah, I just send them all to the basement and let Jerry have fun. I want to sit. I get sunburned easily. I want to sit. I don't know what to do. There. Jerry, feast. Yeah, the void monster likes to eat. He's a very hungry fellow. I want to dance? Okay. I want to dance. I don't like bad smells. I play loud music. I want to sit. Stinky. Well, you both want to dance. There we go. I play loud music. I want to dance. I want to dance and I don't like bad smells. To be fair, I did not think the three of them would sit on the bench. But that makes a lot more sense now. I blow bubbles. I can't stand loud music. Who's the loud one that they have? Oh, this one. I want to dance. I can't concentrate. You're gonna bite me. Okay, you can go back up here. I don't like bubbles. I want to read. I get sunburn easily. Okay, so you need someone with sun cream. I don't like bubbles. I blow bubbles. I don't like bubbles. I don't like bubbles. I play loud music. I don't like bugs. The don't like bugs is just Sylvie. Okay, I want to dance, so we need someone with music. I don't like bugs. I play loud music. I have sunscreen to share. I blow bubbles. I want to dance. I don't like bugs. Oh dear. I play loud music. I don't like bubbles. Okay. I can't stand loud music. I do not like bugs. I do not like bubbles. Okay, well, if we move the bugs here. You can't sleep anymore. Oh, this is gonna be fucked. Who doesn't care about bugs? I want to dance. You don't like bubbles, though. I do not like bubbles. Okay. You also want to... You are gonna... Yeah, bubbles... Bubbles should be banned! Why are bubbles banned? Why are bubbles being banned? I can't stand loud music. I don't like bugs. I blow bubbles. Thank you, Wolfgang. Get some good sleep. I don't like bubbles. I want to dance. I don't want to dance. I get sunburn easily. So you need the guy with the sun cream. Can you sleep with bubbles? No, because there's the loud music. I don't like bugs. I want to read. Okay. Which one of the music doesn't care about bubbles? If we swap you... Oh, but you're gonna get bit by the bugs. Thank you, chef. He doesn't like bubbles. Okay, what if we put you two here? Put the bubble blower here. Don't like bugs. No one likes bugs, apparently. How do I get rid of the bugs? How do we fix our bug issue? How do we fix our bug issue? Welcome in, Ninja. Don't worry, I'm not talking about Bug Cat, but you missed War Daddy. You just missed War Daddy. It also doesn't solve our bubbles problem. No, because then their music goes away. More daddy won't. Don't you run away from me. He's running. He is running. I don't know what to do here. There's too many of them that don't like each other's things. Like, this one doesn't like bubbles. This one doesn't like bugs and wants to read, but can't concentrate because of the music. Can I swap? No, but I need these ones. Doesn't like bugs. Maybe I can swap that. You go over here. But too many of them don't like bugs. Okay. Okay. But you want to sleep. But then you don't like, no! Ah! He doesn't like bugs. Can I swap these two? Bubbles should be banned. The fucking bubbles! No, he can't sleep because of the music. And bubbles. But then they can't dance. Welcome back, Curiosity. How are you? They're gonna bite me. Okay, so this corner cannot do bugs. To be fair, none of them can do bugs. I do not like bubbles. Can you go here? You go here. No. You can't sleep. Okay, so these two need to be together. Just a matter of where. Yeah, I can do them there. But then he needs to sleep and they're bugs. No, because they want to dance. Okay, I'm going to reset everyone. Hold on. The only ones that I know I can keep are the ones that want to dance. Those are the only ones. I get sunburn easily. Who's our other? I want to dance. It's like, he doesn't want to dance, but I blow bubbles. Who's our other loud music people? Okay, well. Oh, shit. Okay, well, if we swap you guys. Okay. Okay. Don't like bubbles. I want to dance. Now, this leaves us in the same predicament of... Oh, wait, we can put the bugs here. Does that solve our problem? How was your trip? Maybe it was good. It was good. Bubbles. Hands down the music. I don't like bugs. You're fine with bubbles. I don't like bugs. I want to sleep. I don't like bugs. I need sunscreen. Who is the one you need to share sunscreen with? You get sunburn easily. Val. I don't like bugs. I want to read. We did it! Oh no, the bubbles. Yeah, we did it! Oh my god. I just had to swap everything I had. I just had to put all the loud people up top. Holy shit. Hey, why are these lamps still flickering? Is someone trying to send us Morse codes or a message? To us? You're being ridiculous. You're the one who said you saw a floating hand in the sky. Heck yeah, that took longer than I thought. But we did it. But yeah, trip was fun, but I am very excited to be home and back to streaming. So yeah, I hope you guys are excited for tomorrow for observation duty. And then Friday, we're probably just gonna chill. We might play more of this. We might play some more with some friends. I don't know yet. I didn't want to put anything on people to do last minute, so we'll see what people want to do. If I'm just gonna do something chill by myself or whatnot. Let's see. But we have hit our 4-hour mark. So let me see if we have anyone to rate tonight. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Let us see. Let us see. Yeah, we might just send you over to Pain, who's playing some Sekiro. There's a bottom on Sekiro right now. Do we all need to go say hi to the bottom? Do we all need to go say hi to the bottom? Let's go say hi to the bottom. Hi, bottom. But yes, go say hi. I will be back tomorrow and we'll be back to our streaming content. Hopefully next week we'll have some more fun with stuff like Elden Ring Night Rain, and some other things that I know a lot of new games have started coming out this week. So hopefully we'll have some fun there. Okay? Sound good? But yeah, we'll see what everyone's up to for Friday. If not, we'll just do something chill. But thank you all for the kind welcome back. I very, very much appreciate it. And I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.